there we go. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Although... yeah. I forgot to move the, well, I guess two things. One, I forgot to move, the webcam and chat back in place after Lethal Company. Frick, what was the other thing? Oh, I still haven't figured out what the weird randomly switching between scenes was. So, if that happens again, I'll have to just try to catch it as soon as I can. We shall see. In here. Chat box. So grab this. Move it up around. Up. Let's go with right there, and then chat will go. That seems about good. Well, maybe. We'll see. Just testing it out. Lock that back up. Along with this. I might look into making like a little border for the webcam. We'll see. But for now, we're just getting into the heckin' game. I'm curious to see where the story goes. Pretty sure we're going to the Styxia, just the land of the dead, like right now. Oh, Dun Hung's not back. That's fun. Oh boy, where is he? Where'd he go?
Hey, friend. Is the debate
She's back.
finally over? Did you win?
Did you destroy your enemies? Won a glorious defeat. We're tied,
Oh.
I'd say.
That means victory is around the corner.
Exactly.
Well,
Definitely.
fun. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have
I got no ideas.
only 32 books to go.
She's trying. That's what matters. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
Now that Mem is speaking in full senses, I'm just looking forward for when she starts speaking Shakespearean English.
I can lift it off my shoulders.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
The adrenaline is wearing off. One moment. Real quick, gonna pull this up just to double check with all the changes I've been making. Make sure everything looks good. What is this? I pulled up the Twitch app, and someone's playing like what looks like a Gundam fighting game. Fascinating. Oh, it's Wooly. Hell yeah. Get him, Wolves. Anyway, real quick, just gonna check. How's the audience stuff look? Sorry. Yep. Alright, we've got... Just making sure like the game audio wasn't just gone or something. Whoop. Closing that. Ba -ba. Ba -ba -ba. Well, let's rest. Let's go to bed. As was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mem. Good night, Akuma. Good night, Moon. It is nighttime now, right? That's how this works, I guess. Later. Somewhere else. Okay, back to sadness. Cool. Immediately.
What a surprise.
Hi.
Treeby, is something troubling you? I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
Can we stop being sad as hell?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Just in case. Oh boy.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
That's freaking adorable. Aw.
Is that a figure of speech?
No.
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled, even as you smiled. Lady Creepy, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Can we stop being super freaking depressing for 2 seconds?
You hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out.
So fun knowing that only one of the heirs will survive this.
When you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced. Isn't it a little too soon to say that? But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
No.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Freaking.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes.
Can you stop talking about all the things you want to accomplish in the future? We know no one survives this. Should, like,
Then go do it, Cass.
all these moments are so adorable and like heartfelt, and it sucks every time.
It's a pity you didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you.
Well, she's not making it back, now they say that.
Let's meet back here when you return from Safe travels.
Oh boy, can't wait for them to finish the gift just in time to lay it at her grave. Like, that's literally the last thing, like, last time. We were like, oh, we got this gem for, like, the one that specifically Trian wanted. Or, was it she? Yeah, it was one that she wanted, I believe. And then like, oh, we got it. And then she died. And they're like, alright, well now we can lay the gift at her grave. And then they're like, hey, Casterus, we've got a gift almost ready for you. She's not making it. What are we doing? Stop. It hurts.
It's me.
Hi, Casterus. Oh boy. How's it going?
I didn't wake you.
Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
For now.
I'm here because
Technically.
of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Yeah, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Absolutely not.
It isn't
That's
a
fine.
long way from here. Shall we?
Whee! We're fast as frick now.
The streets are packed. It seems the
Oh
vote
boy.
to cause the flame chase journey has begun.
Oh boy!
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago. We're kidding with bringing back Erechrysia. It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods
Fogey.
is long overdue.
What a good word.
You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
Oh Lord.
We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Yeah, that's a word for it. Oh man. It is absolutely not fun. Another peaceful day, huh?
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened.
Relatively,
To this
no.
day,
Relative
I
to
still
war,
find it
sure.
almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Dang, the world really do be ending, huh? That's what the Flame Chase journey's all about, baby!
Before coming here,
Oh
I
boy.
had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Yeah. We've seen the, at least I've seen the, was it technically like just her trailer? I forget what they call them now. Is it Myriad Celestia? I forget. The one of Castri's showing how she's just super freaking lonely her entire life. Can like never be around people. Shit's sad as hell.
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days,
Maiden of War.
I was Idonia's Maiden of War.
Lordy.
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake
Fun.
and lead them to meet the great god of death.
Out boy. Take us to
Providing
the god of
shelter,
death,
but
child.
in return,
Okay.
I was
Just
expected
kill
to
people.
grant merciful deaths to war
Uh-huh.
captives, prisoners bound for
I had to just
execution,
kill people
and
every
heroes
day.
alike.
Like, that's the nice way of putting it, but war captives, executions, and like... The nice way of saying it, though.
Is that how you see it too? No matter how kind or cruel the means,
Yeah.
nothing can change the essence of death.
I just refuse to say, you're just an executioner, because that's a
Someone's life
dick
is
move.
never worthy of religious worship.
Yeah. But yes, there's that part of it.
I get their voices. They pierce my ears. The pleading. The thanks.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet
Yep.
you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
Yeah, there's that.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death.
Nether warriors,
On the
huh?
contrary, recruits
Interesting.
new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
I mean, yeah, it's
That's
not
such
technically wrong. Like,
a twisted reason.
it's one of the most, like,
Then let me tell
the
you
word.
a story.
One of the most absolute powers, I guess, you can have.
The great swords commonly
Say
used by
freaking nuke button.
executioners are called draconian, in memory of Dracon, an elderly executioner.
Draconian, but it has its
The
own
sword
origin in this
has
world.
3 air holes along its body.
Eh?
If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the
Huh.
executed would also depart this world quickly
That's interesting.
and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that
Freaking
cue,
morbid
the
as hell.
spawns of the executed
Oh my
are
goodness.
sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain.
Like,
Pain
literally just
for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
the idea of if you wield an absolute power like that, you can't really hesitate. Like, you have to... What would be the word? If you don't have, like, a firm conviction when you're wielding a power like that, you're just gonna end up, like... It cause too much chaos. A power that, like, final, wielded by someone who doesn't have... I guess doesn't have their head on straight, but that's not necessarily the right way to put it. But allowing a power that final to be wielded in a chaotic manner isn't gonna do well. Like, it's not gonna lead to pretty great outcomes. It's just, yeah, it's fair, but also, like, it's being used to just be like, yeah, just don't feel anything, just kill people. It's like, hey, that freaking sucks.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go
Have a respect for the
with
power and the
dead
responsibility
and
that
love
comes
them
with it.
as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those
Aw.
noises.
Okay, that's because typically the like antagonistic response about that
Don't kill me.
would be, oh, just close your heart to it. Don't worry about it. Just be like, close your heart to it. Don't worry about the people you're gonna kill. But that just leads to killing with no meaning. Kind of running from. I get the responsibility. Like, if you just kill people because you're told to, you're allowing someone else to just take control and use that power however they see fit. Whereas, not responsibility. Getting involved in, like, the lives and having an understanding of why death is occurring will allow you to be more informed. Basically, they could have gone the route of just become a weapon and that'll psychologically damage you down the road, but you won't feel pain right now. But she was actually going with, no, you need to understand that death is, like, a part of life. The kind of, like, healthy way, I guess, of wielding a power like that. It's like, yeah, people are gonna die, but death is a thing we all have to accept, and learning to accept that still can be dangerous, though. If you're like, yeah, just accept that people have to die, don't worry about it. Both ends of kind of shutting your heart off to it, of either, I just won't think about it and just become a merciless killer, or being like, oh yeah, people die, whatever, I guess I'll just kill them. That's just psychopathic behavior. You know, kind of paradoxically, the only healthy way to deal with it is to suffer with the people that you're gonna have to kill. Like, trying to understand why things are happening and understanding the person themselves, I guess. freaking sucks though. People are like, you know, it's crazy, a superpower. Like, oh, if you're like, it's Rogue, right? In Marvel, where it's like, oh, I can just like suck the life out of people and kill them. It's just like, that's such a crazy power. You're so strong. It's like, you know, this just sucks. Like, what are you talking about? It's not a great power to have. There's no real winning in that scenario.
No.
Yay. Oh boy. I haven't read it, sorry.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Let's not. Okay, I still don't like the way you're talking.
Is this all?
No. This
Am
is
I
just
done?
the
No.
beginning of your life as
You executioner!
Yay! Yay! Oh boy! Oh, and she just has basically her, like, the effects of her ult out. That's a good touch. Yay! Wahoo!
Only maiden.
go.
Hi!
Grant her glorious death.
Yay!
Thank you.
Yay!
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Now we're taking them out.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Kill them!
Is it coming? I feel like
Kill the witnesses! Take them out. That's the only way.
Bloom. Repay.
Get the field out. Let's just go for it. Just explode.
May death protect us.
I'll see you off.
Pop. And there we go.
You too.
Do it then, executioner.
Well, we took out the other people. Is that
Heard him.
okay?
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Yay! Yay! Oh, he's a murderer. Subtitle of sadistic murderer. That one. Sounds okay, I suppose.
Grant me release.
Yay!
When will this ever end?
For you, frickin' never, apparently.
Come. Fulfill your duty.
Nope, okay.
What? What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged.
It's my turn to die now.
The time has come for me to heed the
Yay.
summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You
Please
still
don't die
have
on
many,
me.
many years ahead of you.
I'm already dead.
Oh my, oh
I
mo.
have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no
Can everyone
I can't take this anymore.
stop begging the child to kill them?
It
Shit
was
sucks.
I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia,
Girl, are you
who forced the heavy duty of executing others.
Are you really trying to go for the, well, you should hate me the most, so you should kill me, on the child who doesn't want to kill anyone and, like, doesn't want to be a cold-blooded killer? What is wrong with you?
I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
You don't like me, so kill me.
Never had a choice.
Yeah. It's part of the issue.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers.
She doesn't want to kill people.
Easy for you to
What
escape
part of
from
this
here.
do you not understand?
I'll never do that.
Yeah. We've been forcing you to kill, but what if you just decided to kill?
Or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
Oh, man.
I knew I was right about you.
Oh, in what?
What do you
I swear if you go like, you're weak, or
I
something.
taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle.
Again, there's some good, like, philosophy in there of just like, yeah, death is going to come, so you gotta just learn how to face it someday. But then taking that being like, so, small child, that's why you need to kill me. You need to, like, life is a thing too. You kinda need the life part. And that's the problem, is that the child doesn't get to live. They just have to kill.
And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
Yay.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Shut up. Be quiet, please. Oh my
Embrace a
word.
new life.
Like, what's the... I think I just find it annoying because it's like, I feel like Cassius's one wish would be to just not have this power and live a normal life. And like that's the one thing she wants, and like the entire thing is like, but you have the power, so you have to kill people. It's like, no, like she could do other things. Stop trying to force her to kill people. She'll have to live with the power, which sucks. But like, she never asked to be then treated like a god because of it. You're forcing her to kill the people that you want dead. That's kind of the issue. Oh, man.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust. Many, many.
Fuck this. Kill him. Tribby, nuke them. We've sent you the freaking coordinates. Send the nuke now.
Please
Dagnabbit, she's so cool though.
darkness with me.
I'm curious to get the, or I'm excited to get the lore about the dragon.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind?
It's death and we don't know where it is.
Why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please don't.
Oh.
I can use this. Let me go. I don't want to die. Please. I don't want mercy like
Full.
this.
I forgot they mentioned.
Let me go. I need him. I don't.
I forgot that they mentioned they were going to start including the animations in the game itself. I think, is this the one I've seen?
I hate these icy hands.
Yep, this is the one I've seen. This shit's sad as hell. Like, and again, this is the part that makes it freaking even sadder. Is like, that is, she's like 10. And it's like, hey, can you go kill these people for us? Cool.
Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Also, I just realized this animation style feels familiar. It's reminding me specifically of, like, it might also just be the, like, scenery. It reminds me a little bit of the Grand Order, like, Babylonia animation. Something about it. Or maybe the like FGO Memoriam
Embrace death.
animation.
Walk alongside it.
What the hell? Like, shit's so sad. It's like, yay, this poor child with the powers of a god of death just wants friends. And I saw someone point out in, like, the comments or somewhere that shot specifically, there's a mirror and a light. So she's literally dancing alongside her own reflection and shadow. Like, those are her friends. That's...
Is that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain.
The music is also really good.
I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you.
Like the one person that gets it.
You must want
It's
to
like, hey, yeah, your life's sad as hell, huh?
before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Look, I don't think she ever, at least in the animation, she's never named
Sister Castoris, your
the
hands
realest
are so
person.
warm,
Like,
just like anyone else's. So go on, don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
no. Like, actually the realest little friend in existence. Oh my goodness. It's so sad. it.
Can hands like these really be warm?
I forgot what that shot right in the end.
On the
Just
day that Oryx's trial ended,
deer staring straight at the camera. It's kind of funny. But like it, just the little girl at the beginning, who again, it shows that Castrus is like doesn't age, like she's just immortal, and has lived. Although it's weird because like she was a child and then grew up, and then I guess just hasn't aged, like at some point stopped aging at some point. But the idea of like not having, like from childhood, always just being, hey, time to meet a new person so you could end their life. The shot you see when it's all, first of all, again, beautifully animated just throughout, but in particular the part where it's, I'm not even sure what you would call it, like kind of sketch drawings showing essentially what life could have been like, and just like the fact that she never has any of that, like just complete and utter loneliness and only ever surrounded by death, never getting to live. But then that one, the realest child to ever exist in the world, reaches the end of her life and is like, I'm gonna die anyway. You're getting a hug. I am hugging you whether you like it or not, is the realest. Oh my goodness, bless her soul. Whew.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
That's just how it goes,
I wish I could take
unfortunately.
action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
Yeah.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart,
Am I gonna get to have a friend
I
now?
thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
Oh, turns out it's because you're already dead. This still sucks.
Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to
It's so
life
sad.
and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
I mean, again, she's got how many decades of experience with, like, yeah, no, people always die when I touch them.
I might have one last chance.
You don't want to risk that.
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Woo.
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos.
I'm
Perhaps
like, yeah,
I can
that would be
rewrite the meaning of that fated
just
prophecy.
like the most exciting thing that's ever happened to you. It's like, can I change this, please?
Not to give it my all,
It's time to go all out.
For your
This is the
sake.
one shot.
and for my own.
No, what? No. Thanks. What?
That,
After all that, you're gonna be
I
like,
don't have any regrets.
I'm just trying to hear that. Aw. Like, does he have a gift for everybody? Because that's adorable.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
Yeah, we made it.
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you.
Oh boy.
I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne.
Oh, this is gonna be great. This isn't gonna hurt at all.
I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have.
And it's interesting that, like,
I don't have any regrets.
that is, let's see, it's a brooch with my face on it. It's kind of the lesson that, I don't even remember her name. I don't feel like remembering it. The elder tried to teach her of like, oh, you have to like respect death. Again, that kind of lesson of holding life and death in balance and appreciating that death is inevitable, and you know, the extension of that being to use what time you have wisely. And she's kind of doing that here. Like, she's accepting that, hey, I might die, so I need to like make sure that I'm at peace with that, just in case. Like, the idea of someone who's spent their entire life trying to give a peaceful death to others, preparing for their own death, and being on the other side of it. Does it have my face on it?
No, it isn't.
Oh.
You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
Oh, did someone I'm gonna kill someone if they took it.
Huh?
Oh no.
What's
Oh, boy.
going on?
Is Cypher here? Are we gonna meet Cypher finally? Did they steal it? Some fancy. Someone left something.
This is,
Yep. Hi, Cypher. So we haven't met yet. I don't know like anything about you. First impression, you're kind of a piece of shit.
the coin of Zagreus.
You're a monster. Uh-huh. Holy moly, a kitty
No
thief?
doubt about it. It's a Lady
Oh,
Cypher,
Lord.
the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. So many years have passed.
Uh-huh.
Yet she's still announcing herself in such a
Yeah, she doesn't look happy.
crass manner.
She's like, I'm gonna kill her. I'll
Let's
do it.
just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Homebuddy, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebuddy. They are truly splendid, and I'm most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents, Prayer the Princess. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. You're not even a good phantom thief. This is like such mixed messaging. It's like, oh, there's so many gifts. I could have taken all of them, but I only took this one because someone could have taken it. Like, you call it a modest gift and then say that, oh, it would have attracted thieves but left all the expensive stuff that would have actually attracted thieves. And then you say, oh, I've left the appropriate payment. If you don't like it, then we can return it. But this coin isn't the appropriate payment to get it back. Like, you're contradicting yourself like twice already in your own I'm so cool freaking message you've left. Your calling card. Visit Marmora Market. There's a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It'll guide you to me. Before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Forgive this small intrusion. Accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of Cyphera. This is the one hope you've given me for your character. You break in and say, hey, there's all these gifts. Don't worry, I took just the small one because you would have attracted thieves. You're contradicting yourself there. I left a coin because that's the appropriate payment, so if you want it back, come trade it back, except I won't. You'll have to bring something else because this isn't the appropriate payment. You've contradicted yourself again. Come find me. My highest regards. That's full of crap. Hi, when I snuck into your home, I don't like the way you decorated. And then the one piece of hope is, hey, so you probably spent a lot of money on this thing, just so you know it is a fake. You should probably go talk to those people. That's the one nice thing in this entire note. And if that's just meant to be sassy, you're the worst. Retrieve the gift and teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson. You head to the market and find the short spear she left behind. Wow. Because, like,
It's right there.
anyone else, like, if you did this to Mighty, sure. This child has depression. Don't be a piece of shit to them, maybe. Like, we went from the saddest backstory we've ever seen in the game, immediately followed up by, I stole your stuff because I'm so cool. Like, shut up. Like, what's wrong with you? Oh, yes. I like the text better. We're chasing her down. Kill her. Oh my goodness.
This is a trick she left for us.
Of course it is. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Hint on the scroll immediately. Only the one agree with truth can lead you to them. What's the left one? Don't be fooled. The right spears. Is this literally just the one speaks only truths, one speaks only lies? Okay, not quite. Here's both spears are engraved with the truth. So then the one on the left. The right spear is saying we're both telling the truth. This one is saying, hey, that one's lying. So if they're both telling the truth, then this one's lying. So no. So this one's telling the truth that that one is lying. So it's the left one. The left one.
She's incorrigible.
At least it was actually a valid riddle and not a paradox, like I was expecting.
We must pursue her.
Whee! Are you on the Dromos? Cypher, if this Dromos truly is her, appears to be quite content, her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts, haha, Grey Mystery, you've lost if you take this seriously. Nah, it's you. This is what you look like. She seems to be saying hello. Seeing you treat the Dromos with such seriousness, all 12 parts of her complex emotions immediately transformed into one of admiration.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else.
It's like, you know it's a gift, don't steal it, you piece of shit.
Stop hiding
Like,
among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
like again, it's specifically because she's trying to give people gifts because she thinks she's about to die. And then Cypher's like, hey, I'm gonna play a trick on her. You're a garbage person. What is wrong with you? If you don't want the money, I'll take it. Huh? They? Isn't that your nickname for her?
You two come over to my place. It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Right.
Girl, what does that mean?
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Ha, I'm gonna take more money. Even,
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Can we fight her? Like, you're just a terrible person. You probably guessed already. I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast Workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up game for a little game of cat and mouse. But surely you've realized that the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured we'll meet face to face this time. Uh-huh. Why would I believe anything you said? You're a liar. By the way, where'd you get the thing? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. What? The world is ending. The world is ending. And you're just like, I'm gonna play tricks. I think it's funny. Why are you so bad? Why are you such a bad person? Oh. You better have, like, an even more tragic backstory, I swear. My word. You better be like Robin Hood, stealing from those who have and giving to, like, orphaned children with cancer who are also, like, paralyzed so that they can have nice things. Like, if it's not that, friggin' get out of my face. Like, what's wrong with you? Why are you such a bad person? What am I doing? Where's the frickin' path? Where does it start? Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Yeah, I gotta go up this way.
Does it really work?
Here we are.
Over here! Over here!
No, not that way. This way. Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
Shush.
Meow.
It won't let me skip it. At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Loosen up? I just made a joke about how you're a cat girl. Like, that's about as loosened up as you can get. It's like, ha, you talk funny.
First. Or
And the thing you stole from me.
Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what now that we've broken the ice.
Uh-huh.
Let's get to the point.
Uh-huh.
Everything I've said so far has been a joke. Fun. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
You're that famous? Yeah, really?
I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan.
Are you at least gonna give the stuff back?
This is some high quality stuff, and this room is full of it. How much are these worth? Did you
Oh,
get all
Lord.
This through that Aranova gimmick?
And the council is hoarding wealth?
Some of it is family
Oh,
fortune,
no, it's Aglaya.
while the rest
Okay.
came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't
Oh,
let
Aranova,
flame
not-
chase
yes, my
work
bad.
To your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief.
You would still be a thief. What do you mean? Also, yes, to be fair, saw the wealth and I was like, oh man, rather allow me to explain myself. Seeing the wealth and assuming that it was from the council, that's crazy. They're supposed to represent the people. Why are they just hoarding all this money? Aglaya just has a side hustle. Like, she's not supposed to be represented. Like, it's having someone who is rich and famous having a lot of money versus politicians having a lot of money. One just feels worse than the other.
Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Aglaya's got moves. What can I say?
My stance to all this.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death.
I mean, no.
And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris' own request.
She brought this up herself?
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind, as will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
And?
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
Alright, let's put it in writing,
I hope
alright?
you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
Yeah, she's the demigod of death and I'm dying. Like, she wants to go finally meet the god she's been chasing all her life. I'm dying. No, we don't care about the money. What?
If we don't find the Death Titan, I can't go into the details. But
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure?
Bro, she...
Even for just one
like, her whole
day?
thing is she can't. Like, she just wants friends. And she can't have
I'm
those.
saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
I do love the clap back.
Never mind.
1 second.
We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say
Oh my
nothing
god.
anymore.
Okay.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Okay. The kind of clap back of like, well, casters, have you ever lived for yourself? And she's like, have you ever done anything for anyone besides yourself? Like, what? Oh
But listen
my.
to me. Styxia is no tourist destination.
Okay.
Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Again, you've been paid. Yeah, Aglaya already paid you.
It was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya,
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80%.
We said nothing about the
passes
divine dude.
savings
Oh
and
my
a bottle of dew.
Yeah, we never said that.
Okay.
Don't forget the
okay.
jewelry.
I didn't know you hold grudges. Here. Catch.
Be careful with that.
That's sick as hell.
Minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's.
So, why are you changing?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of this. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride.
Okay. She okay? That's funny. You get points for that. You get points for really tucking someone in after teleporting them back. Yeah, never mind. These formal addresses of the starter letters are such a hassle. And if you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters, I've left her gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths, come straight to Akuma City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Clear? P.S. I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. I still don't care for you. Oh, did we get it back? Well. Alright, we got that back. So let's review. Stole the Divine Dew Blood and the gift from someone who's about to die. Or thinks they're about to die. Talked mad shit. Is taking like all of Aglaya's money and now is trying to take all of Castrus's money for a favor. And then actually gave back the gift and the dew. Like... What's your... Why? Why are you like this? Like she's trying to take everyone's belongings. Why? And like specifically stuff that they... Not just like, oh, it's the money. I took... To be fair, I guess the dew is just something valuable. But it does have like a sentimental value as well. And then, again, the gift made by someone who thinks they're about to die. Like, what is good? What is your motivation? Why are you being such an asshole? Like, what's the purpose? Oh my goodness. Can I do anything with it? Huh. What the heck? The sound of melting snow. Huh. That's sick as hell. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Like, does something happen if we go to the baths? I wonder. I'm a curious boy. That is a side quest. Okay, we'll just walk through then. This one. Okay. Hello.
Bright and sunny.
Shut up. I'll go give a guy a heads up. Oh, man. So I want to mess with you.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus.
Girl, shut the frick up.
Can't touch you. Sorry. Oh, I was just teasing. Don't
Like,
take it to heart.
tease the girl with a what would be the like equivalent? Like, tease the girl with a crippling disease that's insanely contagious, I guess. Like, what's wrong with you?
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time.
That's suspicious. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special.
Uh-huh.
Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
Like, you're trying to be like, oh, use some words. That's like the lesson she's been going, like, that's what she's been talking about this whole time. You're not even doing the, oh, I'm gonna kind of counterbalance your melancholy with my, like, oh, it's super, like, excited about everything. Like, she, again, that's why she made the gifts, was that she would, like, be able to be at peace if she dies. She's trying to make the most of it. You're not saying anything new.
Get ready. Be
Uh-huh.
steady.
Uh-huh.
Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Like, actual Speed Force. The powers are cool. How did you do that? Like, how did you get Casterus through there?
Feeling all right?
Like, that was, like, even the lightning. Like, that was just straight up Speed Force.
The coin of whimsy into the air. She gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Mm-hmm.
We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Hell yeah, Mem. Did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket.
Tough.
So I won't need one, right?
This is
Fair enough.
Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins.
Well, I trust him.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
They returned whence they came. Any other clues?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make
A little
the
bit of
souls
sacrilege.
Mortals and titans attract each other.
Huh.
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years,
and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Well, maybe.
So, are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to
The book.
conjure the Titan?
Book out of nowhere. Boy.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Oh my goodness.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place.
My boy straight erudite.
We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys.
I've been everywhere.
Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Maybe it'll be easy, right? It's possible, right? How much do we get for the achievements? Because that's 120 already. Yeah, 140. And we just got 2 of those in a row. Only 3 left for this version. I don't think that's a pull. Yeah, not quite. I'm at like 40 pity right now. So we're almost halfway to another 5-star. Again, Jiaocho's the only one I don't have. But Anax is also really cool. So I'm still not sure how much more I'm gonna pull on Jiaocho's banner. Cause Anaxa, he is pretty cool. I have Fei Xiao as a good wind element 5-star. She's pretty single target though, and Anaxa looks like he's good in, I guess, more scenarios because he has like more bounce stuff, which is then really good against single target, but is also able to do more AoE damage. And he's goofy, like he's a goofy ass freaking Redditor, so I don't know, it might be worth it just for that.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Hello, is that you, Pollux?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
You kind of rhymed there. You good?
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
So it would appear.
This is a eulogistic butterfly.
Eulogistic.
Found in places where many have met their demise.
Well, that's fun.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence.
Huh.
By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
Death butterfly. Woo.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Yay. Yay. Death approaches. Wahoo.
These shadowy figures. Are their emotions reflected by the River of Souls?
Oh. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Oh boy, dead children.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers.
I don't know how to count to 10 though.
2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Are we gonna get into a whole, like, the dead haven't been put to rest because death is missing? Are we gonna be that sad? Are we gonna make these things even worse?
Master, did that lady really lie to us? The
Probably.
Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield, but now she's taken it away.
My child, that shield can never be cast, and there's no need for it anymore. Come, child. What is the name of that Centurion again? Actually, never mind. Forget I said that. I'll wait with you for her to come back. When that happens, you'll be able to keep making shields.
Don't be afraid, pal. Let's open our eyes
Friendo.
wide together.
Oh man, real quick. What is this? Has anyone ever looked up? Oh, has anyone ever looked upon the intertwining moon phases, trying to glimpse the future foretold by Oryx? The twin moons are broken mirrors of the sun. Within them, we see only reflections of ourselves. Perhaps Aquila has already seen through the absurdity of it all. Right? Okay. Hello, what's up with you?
Want to buy any fish?
No, I'm good.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people.
More? We would it.
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Yeah?
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Yeah, that'd be it. There is no afterlife, apparently.
Does not exist. Titan rejects you. Me.
Brother's struggling.
So,
But fish, though?
to buy any fish?
No, we're good.
There aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
No. Sir, you're scaring me.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for
I
me to release
promised
you from your
most of
suffering.
my worldly possessions to a
Please
cat girl so
relax.
she would do her job.
May
Whoops.
you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Boop.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
Yay.
Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
I don't know, man. Oh my goodness.
I
Yeah,
have
they
no idea.
kind of similar? I don't know.
This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living
Yeah.
people?
That's
So
important.
that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us. Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
You haven't done a single thing out of goodwill in your life.
I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Is it? What are you doing
Could it
here?
be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Did you damn the souls of the dead?
Because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood
Lordy.
by all of them.
Like, are you tormenting
What
the
else am I
souls of the
supposed to
dead?
do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those
Yeah.
two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Uh-huh.
But, I just discovered some stuff before. It's about that boy who defied death.
Oh, mighty, yeah.
I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you... So long.
So you came to tell us...
She disappeared just like that?
You came to tell us that we're going to see Mighty
Cypher
around?
has always been a
When we're just
free spirit.
gonna see him?
In any case,
Like-
she has brought us some valuable
She
information.
really didn't.
If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all,
Speaking of
Don't worry.
which...
It's time. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
I want to make something with it.
Hey, over here!
Need 10 more? Bap. Prayer time. Oh, okay. Interact with the rune base to obtain the rune of recollection. With the rune in possession, the miracle orb's illumination radius moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space-time. With the rune of recollection in possession, interact with the rune base to drop the rune, and the miracle orb's illumination radius will stop following your character. Pick it up and drop it.
Ornyx's miracle has
Oh.
appeared.
Interesting.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Okay. What is this? Haha. Got him.
Make
I
sure you
think-
keep it safe.
I see you get 1 for the tutorials. Bop. So now... Heh. There we go. 1 more pool for Zhao Cho. I'll have 1 left over. Nothing. Yeah. As one would expect. Marp. Down here. Oh, well, there's that. Treasure this way. Ah, I understand. Gotcha. What a puzzle. Okay, we got 7 movements. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, I messed up. Ah, dang it. One, Then go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Whatever. Let's just see what happens with this. Do this. It drops down. 3. Yeah. Tough. Okay. Nope. I got that mixed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And literally just wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okie dokie. Give me that. Nice. That treasure disappears when we get too close. But we'll need another way over there before we can get that. Oh, it removes that as well.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Yeah.
What to make?
Go over here. Whee. It is a fun one, I gotta say. Just having the entire area change around you. You don't know what's gonna come next. So we can put it back there. Yep, that blocks us off. Oh, wait, a friend. Hello, little friend. Ah, why the long face? Looking for something else? There are no hidden chests under the sun. Chip. With the help of the Weaver of Time, the surrounding space will reflect an inverted timeline. Eep. Okay. But now we can put this back. So we can still walk through. Oh, okay, it does minimize it, I forgot. Go back over here. There's a hand of Zagreus to mess with. Hello, Zag. Real quick, before we do that, just reverse this for funsies. And back down here. And let's kill him.
Emerge
Pop.
from your cocoon.
Repay.
Let's keep you around. Bloom. Bam. Swipe again. Clear them out and see what this does.
Make death projectiles.
Should break. Did not kill yet though.
As you wish.
Pop. Oh, that'll kill them. Rude. Bam. Really? Okay. Interesting. Yep.
Please cherish this time.
Stop this. I know. Frig 'em.
Embrace a new life.
Kill them all. Burn them. They're dead. We did it.
May wandering souls find their own
Ah,
way
and
out.
yes, now we can just go over here and grab this. Bam.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum. Ah-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Okay, there was that. There was still more up here. Actually, is this gonna be the way we have to go in a minute? Let's just take these guys out anyway. Actually, give me a sec. Do they stay in that state when we leave? No.
Emerge from your
Pop.
cocoon.
Let's take care of them now. Bum ba dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum.
Bloom.
Get that, and then pop
Eternal
ult to get the full field up. Woo! Blow 'em up. Blow 'em up. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Hit him. Boost forward. Yeah, that just AoE. The skill point AoE. Actually, did it? Actually, no, hers doesn't consume skill points. I thought it was just Dragon themselves that didn't consume skill points. At least I don't think she did. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Oh, we broke that. Well, let's fix that then. There we go. And there's a puzzle to solve. So go ahead and do that. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Just try random combinations until something works. No. Okay. Wait. Wait. Those two there. We'll make a negative. So let's remove those, see what shape this gives us. Oh, yeah, that did work. Alright. Didn't see that for some reason. Oh, that's a very strangely placed chest. But it works. It still spends just as well. Hello. How's it going? You say something about a pink puppy? That's adorable. Your voice is familiar. Also, huh?
The current campaign requires the utmost care. I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Aw, aren't you polite?
Foreign warriors?
The huh?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the queen described.
I'm of the hunter class? He's my pet. I'm actually the hunter class. What is it? Like, is that a specific reference? I'm a hunter. This is my pet. Oh, dang it, no healer.
Campaign. Who are you?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
I don't know if you're just talking crazy or if like there's actually someone else here that's like, hey guys, be ready.
They've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
Damn. Apocalypse.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
The greatest calamity of all.
You have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like
gotcha.
Before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land.
Yeah, they literally don't know what death is.
May I ask,
that makes sense.
Where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Styxia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Oh boy.
The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it.
Oh boy. Yeah. I think he asked that already.
Same lines. Looks like he's...
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long
Don't worry,
ago.
I'll break the news to him.
Styxia no longer exists.
So, nah, bro.
Is no more?
Yeah.
This cannot stand. Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions.
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to
This
accept
gentleman.
reality.
Also, hey, don't stop with these messages. Stop that.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my
Oh
blessing,
Lord.
then today's battle will be smooth.
She's
sailing.
doing her just trust me, let me kill you real quick thing.
Maiden of War? I've never...
Don't worry. I'm typically
Don't worry,
unwilling to
it
prolong
happens real
such a
fast.
moment.
Don't you worry about that.
Is it over? Have we... won?
I mean, if you were trying to fight death, then, no. Unfortunately.
Yes.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to
Yeah.
harm others, even in the realm of the dead.
I figured this would be the one place you wouldn't have to kill people.
A remnant of his soul?
Oh, that shit looks strong as hell. Alright. What's this? What's all this then?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you,
Oh.
holy maiden from afar?
Wait, I don't
Oh, boy.
quite understand what you're trying to say.
Why should I trust you?
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest.
Okay.
However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
Damn, okay.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request.
Why are you talking to
They
them?
want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However,
Okay, she's going into the I'm just a weapon
I shall
mode.
use it according to your will.
Yay.
I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
Yeah, they're just like, hey, death is now a Gly's fault.
You seem to
Good job.
not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
Hey, that's weird.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castris.
Say, well, if you're my responsibility, we're taking good care of you.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Oh, maybe.
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them.
You don't need to remind me.
This memory is one that I will never forget.
Yeah, the Council of Elders kind of sucks.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust.
He's like, I get that friggin' this stuff sucks.
Really want
We can at least be nice to each other.
Trust.
Isn't that right, Cypher?
But why would this
Piece of
memory
crap.
appear right now? Is this really Oryx's power?
On we go.
These dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed,
Oh yeah.
this could be the handiwork of
Oh.
Lord Almighty.
Actually reminds me, I need to go back and get
He's
the
still
the
fighting
hand.
against the Black Tide, even in the Nether Realm.
I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. I'm gonna keep fighting. Yeah. We can actually kind of scout out the area from here. Oh. Please, please work. Let's go. Hee hee. So we've already gone through there. Coin. Would this work? No, they are plot. That is not. It does in fact not work. Also, I forgot about that chest. Need to take care of that. Oh, and then I take care of these once I get the right angle. Whee! Bam. So now that path is clear, and we can continue on there. There's a chest over here. Yeah. Hello, coin. One more left. Where? What's the highest I can go? This high. So it's not going to be any higher than this. You can look down from this position. Oh, there it is. Whee! Nice. I don't think there's anywhere to lay the hand. Is that back at the entrance? I swear. Where's at the exit? It's at the exit, thank the Lord. Okay. I guess that's it for you. Disengage. We can grab this. Then we can even go over here. Let's see what this gets us. Da-da-da. Okay. Haha. Nice. Get it down. Oh, that's cool. Can you like be just in like the depths? That's pretty neat. My nose so itchy. Gotta break everything. It's just the rules. Let's go.
Let's take a picture.
Pop. Put you back together. Okay. The tough part is going to be tracking this thing. Okay, well there it is. Okay, heading up. But that's all we know. Around here. Nope. Just fully back out. Gotcha. Okay, I believe that's all that's there. So yeah, going through there is going to be all next in the like actual main route. Let's get it. Can't grab that rune and continue forward. It's just moving on to fight these things. Or watch Mighty fight them.
Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Oh.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm.
We hate these things.
These
Everyone hates them.
suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
They're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Pop. It's coming. Woo! Yeah, we fine.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Pop.
You two head to the nether realm.
You're gonna die.
Receive
It's a lot. Thank you. Thanks, Dolcha. Next.
As you wish.
Break another. Get those buffs. Take some damage, unfortunately. Ah. We are, unfortunately, getting hurt a bit.
I'll see you off.
Let's get... She has the least health left. Dragon time. Now we're good to go. Ah, nice. Alright. 1 second.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
Oh, actually, can I?
In that case, let's go back to the past.
Side route?
This miracle sure is handy.
Ah, hello.
This is yet another aspect of the Titan's divine power.
We need a strategy.
Real quick. This lasts long enough, right? Yeah. There we go.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this one.
I got the fill up already. He's going next. Let's get ults out just to get the follow-up attacks.
Eternal step. Dead return.
Constant explosions. Constant. Yeah. You get to go
Life is not
first.
so fragile.
Before your friend.
Return to dust.
Now the friend will go. Pop. Normal hit. Yeah, it's already just straight gone. Pop. Nice. Nice. Dragon didn't even have to explode. Just a bams.
Let's take a picture.
We did that already. Let's just open the door. So is this just fully not connected to the way forward? Huh. Interesting. Da, da, da. 7. 1, 2. So I need the blue to be active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 1 extra movement. So 1, 2. It needs to make it here. Yeah, just bam, bam. There we go. Got it. Ba-da-dum.
I want to make something
Orange.
with it. But what to make?
Oranges. Not that. No. Not that at all. No, no. Hello. It's staring at us. Alright, so we can't go that way, but there's this. Oh. Interesting. Is this then just an alternative way to get through here?
He'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
How do you know about
Lady
that?
Lysilens was still alive,
Oh.
I think she might be able to do that too.
Oh, so she... Okay.
Make sure you keep it safe. The path
So
ahead
how-
is blocked by the River of Souls again.
And so we were supposed to grab this one.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
I guess. Well, I guess it's just so you can
Another
go.
aspect of a Titan's divine
You
power.
can go either way. That's why. You can go through this part from either end. Makes sense. Pop. Onwards and upwards. Onwards through upwards. Full path? Yeah. Oh, interesting. But then the actual treasure's not here. So how do we do this? Huh. We can use all that. Please don't disappear. Dag nabbit. Anything over here? Ah. Will this fix it? Is that how this works? Threading strings. Alright, that was like the easiest one. Like all the shapes were the same, so wasn't really much of a choice to make. Yeah, put that back in place. So then, put that back.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
What was that? Just out of range, nice. And now we can go up here and grab this. Boop. So I can examine. Oh, the actual stream. Gotcha. We are all impure rivers, unable to cleanse ourselves. Only the great ocean can take us in without ever growing dirty. Huh. Pop. Onwards. Nothing back here. Hello.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance?
Why you want the gods to be yelling?
Indeed, my downtrodden fellow. Your sorrow and joy. I will at least derive some comfort.
Ah.
All the tears that I had shed
The
were turned
oh no,
into
there's
sunlight
no
radiant
god.
above.
Oh boy.
It's you people.
Oh yeah, like they're literally worshippers of death, and then they get to the afterlife and they're like, "Why isn't death here?" That is tough. But also, frick you, you're being mean to the child.
Oh, this
You're stressing
place
out the child.
must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Well, let's find out. Someone find me an orb. Also, I haven't checked this yet. Okay, it's got some space. It's got some space to it. That was all just that one area. Although I guess not all of this will necessarily be... Like, this could literally just be nothing. Although that is likely a thing. Like, all of this probably isn't. There seems to be a path down there. Like, all of this probably isn't. That probably is. So it actually might not be too much bigger. One big area, two, like 3 big areas, maybe 4. Shouldn't be too bad. Probably get through this tonight. Alright, if I'm looking in that direction, that's where we're trying to get to. Yeah. I mean, still, like, how, like, winding the paths can be, though. It still may take a minute. Let's see. The Withered Garden. All flames will eventually die, all flowers will wilt. In the withered garden, the traveler's steps grow slower, each breath aging them in sorrow, as moonlight shifts and shadows linger. I just be dropping little bits of poetry everywhere. Oh. It was just the anchor. I was like, what spawned? Hello, little friends. You remember Castros once spoke of the origins of eulogistic butterflies. Some believe them to be the final obsession of the deceased. Others believe them to be Thanatos' messengers. They are always found in places where many have met their demise. Lost human, if you say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? Sorry, I guess you can't see it. I'm going to do a big eepee. Is the top option. What is wrong with you? No. That one's pretty funny. I left it all in one piece. Such suspense. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased, if you're curious. Okay. Whose parting words would you like to hear the most? Okay. The rulers of different city-states. The optimistic ruler once said, I have finished my business here, and I die without regrets. Someone asked another ruler on his deathbed who his successor would be. He said, only the strongest. Another one suffered so much pain that she gave this order to her doctor. Kill me or be guilty of regicide. I remember one of the rulers only said water before dying. Heroes in war. Before his execution at the hands of the enemy, a soldier said, the only thing I wish to say in this last moment is that I can only give my life for... that's basically the quote of, like, my only regret is that I can only die once for my country. Many more soldiers didn't know when death would come. One of them once said, tell them that it hurts really bad on one side of my body. The old captain traversed many seas, died from illness on dry land. She said, please help me put on my clothes and armor and let me die like a proper soldier. She was buried by the sea in the end. The poets who wrote many great works. Before his death, the poet asked his poet son, tell me, Alexander, on your soul and conscience, do you believe my works will be passed on after I die? A poet spent her life pursuing new verses till the very end. I seek no healer in the courtyard to declare my demise, for I shall proclaim this freedom with my own cries. Another poet died during his performance. His final line was, Thanatos promised me a better world. And the nameless. There was a philosopher of the grove who tried to pick some apricots but was scolded by his wife. He said, so what if I picked them? What the amphorious profanity is going to happen? Moments later, he died. When asked how they were feeling, someone replied, I feel good and comfortable. I must sleep now. Take the pillows away. I don't need them anymore. That one, for some reason, that one hit the most. just some average person just be like, I'm good to go. There was a person who felt a sudden headache, and her last words were, what's happening? Okay. Thank you, that's all for now. Yeah, I'll come back sometime. If I want to be sad, I'll come back again. Oh, nabbit, wrong button.
Let's wait.
Pop these first. Nabbit. I wasted that. We could very well end up in there. Or, it's just here, and there's nothing else.
Excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right.
So, gotcha.
And you, I recognize you.
Oh?
You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
No, I'm good.
I'm well aware of that. Even to revive me, I would never choose that option.
Yeah, just like, I'm good.
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Oh. So I want to be dead,
I
so...
leaped into it to seek my death.
Okay.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so.
Trust me, my life
My
sucked.
life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death.
Oh.
What a joke. In escaping
Oh.
my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
Yeah.
Cersei's
Life was pain, so I died, and
cowards
death
humans
hurt
are.
more.
For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
Lordy.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
Dude, I don't know, man.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death.
Okay.
Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Did I do good? She seems free.
Too many farewells.
Uh-huh.
Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Mm-hmm.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales,
I've been around a while.
there is no worry in this
You
world
can eventually
that
solve your
cannot be
problems.
solved.
You should talk to Donhong about this.
This is
He has
a
some
wish
insight.
I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
I don't know. Like, to be fair, again, her whole life has been death. It's like it makes sense she would want to be rid of it. And finally, get the frick out of here, dude. Like, it makes sense that she, of all people, would want to get rid of it. Because it's all that she's ever known, and she's sick of it. But, like, your life has only ever been the one. Like, if you then flip it around and make it so your life is then only the other one, like, I don't know. Uh-huh. You know what? My mind is going to places it shouldn't. Care to take a guess? Because you're Bartholos. Brilliant, you're absolutely right. I'm just a helpless spirit thief, with endless ambitions but so little power to achieve them. In any case, only a real fight can make me feel alive again. I like you more than Cypher, so at least there's that. Unfortunately, I cannot skill you right now.
I'll see you off.
In fact, I only have one person that can skill you. I did not think of that. We also don't have any ults right now. This is tough. Okay. Go again. Get close to ult. Does this count as ult? Got level 3. Swipe the rest away.
Underestimating us will cost you.
There we go. Now you can get ulted.
Woo!
Nice.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Got him. Something oddly satisfying about getting beaten up when feeling empty inside. This used to be a magnificent city-state, right? But with just a turn of the cosmic wheel, it all vanished in a moment. This is maddening. The Netherrealm's foul water is everywhere, making it impossible to find any real treasure here. So your true identity is... What do you mean my true identity? I'm Bartholos. But for someone who can inherit Ornyx's power, who would believe you're just a regular traveler or a living dead? What was it that ancestor Zagreus used to say? The world is a stack of recurring destinies. Truth is often less fair than trickery. Would they really talk so cohesively like that? Maybe not. It's been so long, I can't remember things clearly anymore. But you're different. I won't forget such a fascinating name. Character development. Nice.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Okay, now. Alright, so there's all that, and there's a bunch of stuff to the side here. Now, we are actually going to end up going in there, so this is side content. Wasn't sure if it was like, we're going to check the door, see it's not open, and then have to just go around. Oh, Pollux, who died young. You were meant to unfurl your wings of bones and send the stench of death to the city-states. Yet now you rest in peaceful slumber, your bones covered in moss like a forgotten whale. Okay, the bones of Netherwing. Well, now, so there's a pretty official connection there. Can I hit both of you? Looks like it.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Whee! Almost there.
Let's settle this.
Alright, guys, first, get him. Yeah, like we have 5, we ended with 5. Crazy. Like, her skill gets just crazy buffed, and then also doesn't consume skill points. It's crazy. She's so cool. Oh, you didn't blow up. You were supposed to blow up.
Receive divinity. You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, hello, flowers. Welcome back. Okay, so is there a hand of Zagreus around here somewhere? Hello. Perish. Say, you're cool. You give heals. Pop both of these. And then that.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Whee!
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
Darkness with me.
Woo! Almost all the way. Oh wow, didn't even. Okay. Absolutely obliterated.
I want to make something with it.
Yeah, so we can't do anything about that yet. Dragon Bone. They say if you plant a dragon's tooth in the earth, skeletal soldiers will rise, but this massive spine isn't from Netherwing. It's as if the land itself drank in dragon's blood and birthed something else. Oh. Oh, that's fun. I was gonna say, there's not a secret back here. You remember casters once spoke... Okay, yes. I found where my adventure lies. Have you ever thought about your own epitaph? It's called a flying, a trailblade. That was a good one. Simple and concise. I still recall some of the deceased epitaph. I can tell if you're curious. Sure. What kind of epitaphs would you be more interested in? I forgot to ask the other one about why it knows so much. Those that died in their beds. Found near the city of Yanis. I, Theano, lived in Akama and spent my final 30 years in Yanisopolis. I lived a good life and died a beautiful death. Tu fui ego eris. Ego eris. I will be looking these up. One moment. Tu fui ego eris. Oh yeah. I was you, you will be me. Yep. As you are, I was. As I am, so you shall be. Which is a wild... Ugh. Those that died young. These are engravings left on a battlefield. This passage is dedicated to those who perished in the battle of Alienus? O time, the omnipotent Oryx, please deliver news of our fate to all. To preserve the sacredness of the Vale of Evernight, we slumber forever on the famed Alienus plains. Those distinguished and respected. This is engraved on a sage's tomb near the Grove of Epiphany. O scholar, hear me. The body of Empedocles rests below. His soul became one with the grave. As such, Georus' land is now greater than Aquila's skies. That one goes pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Now that my body is buried in the earth, it is greater than the heavens. That got some chutzpah on it. The nameless one. This is an engraving near Mythimus. Here lies Demetrios, a poor but honest man. He's exceptionally good at sea fishing. This marlin measures an incredible 18 feet long, until Thanatos, jealous of his achievements, drove him out of business. They caught him with a hook and placed him here. Wild. Come back anytime. Alright, what about why do you know so much? I don't understand them. I've simply been wandering in front of too many graves. Mourning continues beyond the act of burial. To erect a tombstone and to leave behind a few words, these are appropriate ways to acknowledge the life of the deceased and steps toward completing this long farewell. But how does one define a life with just a handful of words? The records of struggle, joy, tragedy, and victory of those before would surely hold some revelation for generations to come. Epitaphs possess a deeply moving power. Thus, the experience of visiting a graveyard is invaluable. Please allow me to recommend it. Cherish the words of the dead. Friggin', what is this game trying to do? What are you trying to do to me, game? It's like, hey, maybe you contemplate death every once in a while, you know? Consider the fact that you too shall one day die. You know a lot about last words. I don't understand them, I'm merely curious about them. A poet from Akama once said that last words are words of wisdom uttered with a lingering breath that deliver oneself gracefully to Thanatos' side. However, he himself discovered that at the moment before death, one's body and mind become unreliable as the candle burns out. In the end, his last words ended abruptly with, "If we meet again." Most humans don't have an elaborate phrase to go with their demise, let alone exciting stories, insights into history, or affectionate farewells. The majority are completely unprepared for death, hence the lack of proper last words. Would the living imagine their dying words? Perhaps, but in the end, they didn't get a chance to speak those words. I'm here to have fun. Like, what are we doing? Why are we... I mean, I say that, but like, I love this stuff. I love it when they get philosophical and make you think about just life and death. Oh, fun. So that's there. Meh. We'll see how big this room is. I have it going for 2 hours, 20 minutes roundabout.
Wow. This place is so spacious.
I get scared when I see these vertical structures. Time to use the miracle.
Fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules.
Uh-huh.
We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Uh-huh.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
I don't recognize
Or
them.
like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
I can use those, please. Just the one enemy. I pushed that button. I've been playing Oblivion, so I just pushed control in order to crouch. Whoops. I'll leave you alone for now if you're cool with leave me alone. Oh. Can you not? Can you not perhaps? Alright, we're doing the thing. Just for a minute as we get through this just puzzle area. We're gonna go ahead and boop. There we go. Do not want to have to worry about these things right now. There's so many boxes. Why you got so many boxes here?
There's even a platform lift over there.
Stream 4.
There we go.
Gleamable blade.
Oh, let's go. I'm trying to get through some story. I want to just constantly be fighting and refreshing my technique points. So I'll do one of those. I'll refresh my technique points and never have to fight again. And again, in this state, let me boop. If I do this, there's no other way forward, right? Yeah.
Stream 4. Gleamable blades.
Thanks, Acheron. I'm friggin'. I do often wonder, how different would my experience in this game be if I hadn't pulled the characters that I have? If I didn't have Acheron, man, I would have felt way worse about Penacony. She carries, man. Which also then does make me, like, wonder when I recommend, like, you know, of course, as annoying as I'm sure it is at times, I can't help myself. Yeah. Look at you kind of rhyming. When I recommend... I'm crying. When I recommend the game to people, like my friends, and I'm like, you can play it though. But like, getting through the story and not having done all the banners since the start, you're not going to have all those characters. And like, that's tough. One of the reasons I can enjoy this game so much is because I've been able to pull so many. What's over here? Cool and terrifying. Just walking forward and hoping there's not like an enemy right there. Okay, 8 moves. Lordy. It's symmetrical, so we don't have to worry about that. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Dagnabbit, how did I miss... What? How did I miscalculate that? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 1, 2, 3. What am I missing here? Oh my word. What am I oh, well, I guess I can also just say 2, 4, 5. Shoot, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only needs to be there for the 1. I was trying to figure out how to get it to stay there. That's not needed. Sometimes you gotta reconsider the initial assumptions you're working with. So we've got that. We can go up, but what happens if we go back? Okay, we can't. That makes this simpler. We got the rune, we've checked that out, and we can go this way. Continue up. Where's the enemy? There's gotta be an enemy around here somewhere. Oh. Okay, but I can't reach that right now. Can I reach the treasure? Oh! Actually got to break that one. Interesting. Nope, so that is blocked off. And then there's regular treasure. Something to break. Yep, that's not gonna work. Oh no, I didn't break that. Okay. Can't interact with that. So, I believe we've done all we can there. Let's continue on.
Wait.
It's freaking cool. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so cool.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
No. Excuse us, we'll be right back. I think I can grab over here. Oh. Pop. There we go. Okay, there's a friend there. Excuse me, I'll go behind you real quick. Another place to put that. Teleporter. But only if I put this down. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a teleporter. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot this one is. I was like, oh man, it's weird that they always only make you spin it one way. I was like, but no, they do. They do make you spin it both ways. Whoops. Got that. Open that. Can't go this way though. This really only gets us the one treasure? No, we can go back up. Now that we are up here, of course we can go that way. But there's this.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the
Heck yeah. Can't reverse that. So I'll go back.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Alright, head on back. Oh wait, we can change the path. Go back. Wait, go back. Oh wait, go back. Nope. Yes. Leave. Leave Scar, never return. Change the direction. Oh, I was like, wait, stop pointing at anything. Ah, I see. And now we enter. Spin? No. Boop. Merp. There's another rune to grab. But for now, we have enough to...
Stream forth.
There we go. Check this entire area in this form first. There's another miracle to grab there. Go and wipe you. Grab this. How many do we have, by the way? 22 of 37. Not bad. Perform a miracle. We got the entire area like this. Let's go.
Stream forth the gleam of old
there. Get the frick out of here. We did the miracle. Was there anything over here? There is. There was and there is. It's a bell. Oh no. I have a feel it. Oh no, I was trying to center it on this, but you can't. That sucks. Oh, I hate it. Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean? Okay, we can do that. That'll do that. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. We're good.
Don't forget let your friends in on the action.
And we have just enough to kill all of you. Bam. Okay, so we've taken care of everything we can in this form. Now, unperform the miracle after we grab more of these. Grab the carryable one. Oh, we are locked to the side. Ah, and that's why we dropped that. Nice.
Exploring the cosmos is all about.
Yay. That's the only reason for this, so let's drag you back up. Oh, no, too far. Alright. Fair enough, it's just down here now. Drop that back. And we can carry on. We can carry on, my wayward son. Pop. Huh. Wait, nope, nope, it was teleporter. Just change the position. Whoops. Change direction. And up. 1 second. Pop. Alright, let me grab this. Switch back to Casterus. Because we're done exploring this area. Bam.
Lady Treeby.
I should not. I didn't want to interrupt that. Take a nab it. Oh well. Woo. Put that back. Send it back.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Don't worry about it.
Don't come near me.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him?
Is this one of the people from
Is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
one of the people from Caster's Pass? Those are the troubles.
To be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
I'm just deaf.
You have a point. Although
But
this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
what?
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud?
Oh, sorry about that.
Rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Mm-hmm.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story.
Don't you worry about that.
We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Eh? Oh, you're from the before times, huh?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
That makes sense.
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
The huh?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, That evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Hi. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how are you?
Pray tell, where is that girl?
Where can we see her?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her
Oh boy.
Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us.
Thanks, buddy. You want to die? You want to?
Treat this touch
Yeah.
as a token of my gratitude.
Why don't you just go ahead and just...
You... Are you...
Shush. Shush about that.
Thank you.
What's the freaking meme with the dude just sliding towards the camera? Grasp. Please, accept this.
Then you granted him death.
Aminette, that's your name.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
Cause... Frick you.
Don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
Oh?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow.
Oh?
And emerge victorious every time.
Another killer?
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
I mean, he gets to choose, though, which is the tough part.
Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
That is wild, though.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
Like, he's like, oh, every time I fight someone, they die. This is hell. Let me go to the lady who can't even touch other people without killing them and ask for death. Like, brother, at least you get to choose. Like, you can still be with, like, your family and friends and not kill them. Although, hey, I'm sure he had his own stuff going on that brought him to that point. But still, the irony is friggin', it sucks. Oh no, I'm not at peace. Don't you worry about that. One more. One freaking moment.
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, But would you be interested?
Oh my!
in
I
listening to a story of
I won't say you're wrong, but let me tell you a story about how I'm right, though.
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute.
No, hold up.
That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death.
The triple question mark.
That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now.
I don't really remember stuff,
But
so...
I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
And again, she was a child back then. So, like, when was Cass born? Is the question.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Okay. Yes, we're here. I don't think there's really room for another big area like that except for the dome. That looks like the end. Actually, what level are we at real quick? So there is another floor, so it could be we go up and there's another one of those areas.
Are we getting closer
But for
to
now...
another realm?
Oh. Hello, little friend. This isn't a place you can just waltz into with a ladder. Yeep. Only warriors approved by the Queen may proceed. It's said that such warriors can strike a giant single eye with a sling. Can you do that? Yeep. Got him. Blow up. Oh, wait. Give me some space. Frick you. Try harder. Brother. Yeep. Since you've beaten me, I'll turn a blind eye this time. But remember, I'm a dedicated guard. Still, where's everyone gone? Little buddy.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Okay.
Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster.
One sec. The hell? One second. There we go.
It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Oh. They don't know we're here. Don't worry about it. Hello. Hello, fellow citizens. Where's my boy? Where's Mighty? I do remember seeing one image from, what the frick would you call it? The Hoyo app. And I was like, dang it. Can't be actually going on this thing before I played it. But at the same time, it looks pretty cool.
Oh, this is...
Oh no, it's taking us up.
Living ones?
But then, it looked like we could walk through there. So give me a sec to switch back to Acheron real quick.
So it's you.
Hello, Mr. Alchemist. I'll be right with you. Let me just kill some stuff real quick. Whoop.
Stream 4.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you try to out-quick draw me. I will take that chest, thank you very much.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay. So maybe there's not... Like, we can't go down there? Maybe we're safe? Are we safe for now? Also, are we on floor 3, I assume? Yes. There's still that. Which we'll get to in a minute.
Could you be the scions of Styxia?
The what?
Did you hear about
the
the
hell?
great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me
Great work.
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Here and there. It's Pilot? Oh my goodness. Heard that name many times.
Then that's good.
Good.
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was
Don't you be
the
so pompous.
unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of
But didn't that dragon already?
Oh. Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's
Please
true
inform
that the
us.
missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind
Interesting.
cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
Two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds.
That's right.
Huh.
That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon
Oh,
back to
so are you
Baltimore
actually going to be helpful?
and make it soar the skies again. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days.
Dick nabbit.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as
Uh-huh.
a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
You did a bang-up job. You gave her depression. Good job.
Thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the...
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus.
That's where my name comes from?
A massive roar in the distance.
Back. What is making that ruckus?
Oh, hi.
Don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black tide
Well,
creations.
do I still have Acheron on the team?
Miss,
Oops.
please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those black tide creatures.
Hello.
Everyone, hide behind me.
Yeah, she's still in here. Whoops. Let me just, real quick, don't mind me. Just gonna put her back in here.
Lady Tree.
There we go. Back to murder.
Everyone,
Back to
hide
murder.
behind me.
Now we can hide behind you. Now that you're actually here. And you know, we're allowed to die once. Which is so wild.
Okay. Root here.
No bullying allowed.
No bullying. Except for us bullying the enemies. That is allowed. We can do that. About this.
I'll see you off.
I mean, let's just break them. Let's just do that. Probably not my best idea, but hey. Woo! There we go.
Embrace a new life.
Hey, Pollux.
There's so many of them. And how are we holding up?
How we feeling? How we doing? Alright, let's get that field up in a second. Bam. Nice. I'm just down to one.
Chose the wrong enemy.
Hit him with the ult. Get the field up. Bam.
Darkness with me.
Get him.
May death protect us.
Hey, what's up, my boy? Yeah, he's gold. That's what I saw.
Lord Mighty?
Yeah, this specific one where there's like the pun. It almost killed me. Pun intended?
Lord
Unintended?
Mighty.
That black tide.
This shit sucks, man.
My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to
Don't
the
worry.
world of the living.
I'll be back on it. Give me a minute.
Continue my protection.
Well, it's not even a break because he's fighting here too.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does
So,
death reject
yeah, why
you?
can't you die? What's up with that?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
He seems to be stuttering.
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation
Uh-huh.
of the dead's
It's not an
whispers.
easy immortality.
It seems. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us?
Sure.
We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
The dose challenge. Death.
Sounds like it could be fun.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
The
Okay.
person who has brushed against death countless times. Guide your way.
What a guy.
Are you... I'm not afraid.
Oh.
Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity.
Yes, I believe the spear traveled further up, right? That'd be my first guess, at least. Dag nabbit, Bartholos. Come on. Yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing. Also, that is a long freaking spine. This is gonna be messed up, isn't it? Boop. 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 Hello. Nye. Behold, a great work of old Bartholos. This huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Then, to determine if it really held a crystal filled with magical power, the stone was lifted to the sky to split it open and peer inside. Stop it. You're no Titan. Hey, if you can call yourself a Titan, why can't I? Oh, buddy, let's use some imagination here. I may not be a Titan in real life, but that doesn't mean I can't be one in stories. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is the Netherrealm, after all, worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky actually are? Though I must admit, the view is absolutely killer. Wait, did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale of this killer on the loose. just give me the thing, man. Just give it. Thank you. I'll take that. And then, what do we got? Oh, lordy. We can do a few more. Boop. Bam. One more. Nope. Still nothing yet. So we have that. Oh, there you are. I missed you. My bad. Okay, that is plot. And that is on the other side, so we couldn't take that anyway. Nothing else up here to check. Let's go. See, to rock around. That's what you know is tricky. Yep. Okay. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Yeah. Didn't Castrum Kremnos also have this?
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I'd be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The rune of recollection.
This becomes massive.
Here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Right there. Wild. It's our time to shine, or your time to shine.
To me to step up in a crisis.
The feast is long ended, the songs long silenced, the evening bell tolls, and the drowned still drift, their faces mirrored in the stars above. Okay. Okay. Never looking at the sky again. Got it.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
You're right next to me. You don't need to shout now. Please, ma'am.
Got it. Just leave it.
Don't need to shout. I was like, let me just real quick piece together the past.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Oh my lord. Big squirrel. Is a little guy.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
It's so cool looking.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Yeah.
Of course. You're the most competent.
That was
priest
adorable.
ever.
She laughed. Let's frickin' go. This is a win just for that. Castris was happy for a moment. Mission accomplished.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Yep, well, there is this. But I guess that might be afterwards. Maybe that connects here and then takes us back there. But, yeah, because looks like we haven't been there yet, so that'll be our exit, I assume. This could very well be a boss then. I assume it's a boss. Like, after all this.
Is that?
Did we have to? Do we have to do this? You piece of crap. How dare you? Wow. Okay. It's Trian, correct? Or is it? Yeah, it looks like Trian. Well, time to be extra sad.
Wow,
Hi.
so many of you.
Hey Trian, how's it going?
It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little
Yeah.
Dee and the big puppy.
Puppy's better. Well, I don't know if puppy's better than squirrel. Depends on your preference, I guess.
Aren't you?
Yeah. Trian and Mighty. Yep.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
I mean, like, technically Trian's not, like, dead. If I remember right. Like, she turned into a doll.
This is the first
Oh.
time.
Or it is just...
Deceased friend.
She is dead.
Upstream.
She's just also gold because she's a Crisis heir, I guess.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yeah.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Mm-hmm.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm.
So you stuck around?
So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Okay. That's fun.
Oh,
What a good little friend.
It
Oh,
must have
man.
very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift
Oh.
ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Okay.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Hey, stop that.
This
How
is
dare
something
you?
Trevi once mentioned.
How dare you? Us two in the bottom. Of course, Castris and that freaking Cypher with the 3. He's got the lion. Why? Like, how... Personally, how dare you? Give me a second. What the hell? Why would you do this? That is very rude. My goodness.
A gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The holy maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Wild.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Hoyo, why are y'all
Seriously?
assholes? Like,
Seriously? A wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
dear lord.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right.
Oh, she's gonna die.
Only now when I see Lady Trian's gift do I realize dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey.
Yep.
It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Oh!
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaia. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Treeanne, and Lady Treenan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Let's take one now.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Please?
Sadly,
I gotta go.
being departed souls,
Oh.
our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby,
No.
Trian's wishes finally come true!
Stop hurting me.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
You're just gonna freaking die.
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Hi, Cypher. The hell are you doing here?
Wow, that's amazing!
Don't ruin this.
Keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Carry. Every time they say, carry on bravely, live on bravely. How dare you? It hurts a little bit more. Stay alive bravely. Cypher, if you ruin this, I swear, your freaking banner's getting boycotted.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Okay, buddy. Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? Thanatos?
I seek not to
Gee,
enter
I'm good.
to the nether realm.
I'll be okay.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death.
The man is metal.
Till the miracle descends.
Don't you worry about me. I will literally fight forever.
One more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Aranova.
Oh yeah. So,
I
reincarnation.
may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Oh, it is all three calamities here, huh? Yeah, okay.
Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
I mean, his whole thing was that he's now ready to become Strife. Like that's what he's here for.
You have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then cease wasting your thoughts on
Yeah, if it's again like death, if it's unavoidable, just gotta learn to live with it.
Control what little you can.
Mm-hmm.
And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Fight like hell. That's Mighty's whole
Thank
thing.
you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that...
Oh? When collecting the souls?
I heard them too.
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the
How do we know what it's gonna do?
It turns out totally different.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Oh,
and it is now in my
the friends we made, literally the friends we made along the way. Like, people are always like, the real, like, the friends we made along the way always gets, like, kind of brought up as a joke. But dagnabbit, every time it's used, well, it hits. It's so good. Oh, man. Nothing else in the area? Let's get it.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus. the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior.
Makes sense.
However, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Casterus?
Sure.
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amulet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Aww.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras.
Oh boy.
Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Damn, alright.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Okay, let's get it. Oh, it's eldritch and terrifying. Ow. When allied target's HP is reduced, accumulates desperate bubble. Okay, so we're both gonna be getting buffs from us getting hurt. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. So it goes from defense to attack. So we do kind of want that to happen, I guess.
Abyss flower, bloom.
We'll keep it on regular speed for once.
Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred in our heart?
Allow me to see you off.
Get the field up.
Divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
Get him, girl.
Grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Spoilers. Spoilers for what's about to happen. Hey, Pollux. Oh.
I know you're anxious.
Oh.
Don't be afraid.
I'm gonna pop this first. Does it just reduce us to 1 health? I mean, I doubt we would have all just gone to that amount naturally. Pop. Yeah, but then that added with DOT. Get the HP back. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage. And then as we deal damage, it's gonna go back into defense mode. Gotcha. If it's about to go back into defense anyway, let's pop that. Should be able to take it out.
May protect us.
Alright, that's phase 1.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I
Hi.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
I really wish they would switch out the voice lines for Mem to be like full sentences. It'd be way funnier. It'd be really cool.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Okay. Hello. We are currently giving it power by using that attack, but what you gonna do? Just give it a normal attack. It's about to do its move. I've got ult ready.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return.
Here, give me one moment. Beautiful.
Souls, return to dust.
There we go. I mean, this is it. Another.
Don't turn back to the nether realm. Oh, death.
Yo.
Sleep in peace.
Okay. Why'd you have to cut that off so soon? Give me the 3-stage explosion. Friggin' ufotable bullet.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Let's go.
They may look scary, but as long
Oh. What's going on here?
What's wrong?
I'm dizzy.
Are you...
Is it dying time?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry.
Be quick.
I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others.
I'm good at that.
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Mm-hmm. Let's not do that. No regrets. That's what Kafka always says.
It's a deal
And
then.
when you get to end your journey, make sure it's... What's the exact line? Just make sure you have no regrets by the end, essentially.
Please. Wait for me.
Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back, venture not with me into the vast sea. Perhaps without seeing me, you'll lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross has never been sailed by anyone.
After all
Let's not do that.
you still ended up back here.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, can I read that again? Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back, return to the homeland you knew so well. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross has never been sailed by anyone.
So the legends were true.
Oh.
The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Hello.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you
So what's
are
on your
doing now.
mind?
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will, nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid, as long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death.
I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
Mm-hmm.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the netherrealm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms, just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
That's a shot. That's a shot. Oh man.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
This is just so sad. Anax, brother, what are you doing here? Huh? Really? Have a heartfelt moment like that and then get back to this? Oh boy.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet?
Why are you stalling?
Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
Got him.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it,
Oh, he's arrogant as hell. Yeah, what?
arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
It's like, no, I'm arrogant as hell. Like, what do you mean?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
Incorrect. He's just got sass.
That is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
Should, perhaps. Will you?
The
No.
trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters.
Okay.
The most important
Take that bit.
quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic words one final lesson.
It is getting very late. I will be finishing this anyway. I have decided. Oh, wow. Dream bubble and slumber. Oh, just that? Okay. Interesting. Oh, that attacking it also just gives us health back. Nice. Decreases damage received by enemy targets when this target deals damage to them. Get their HP back up enough and you'll do full damage again. Okay. How much longer do we oh, that's the wrong one. How much longer do we have? Oh, it actually switches mad soon. In that case, I think as of now, I am going to start saving up. So when an Anaxagoras drops, I will have a few pulls ready. He really just has a gun. Oh my goodness. Let's go get him, buddy. Oh, also, yep, speaking of which, oh, there's a few. Oh, there's a few. Heck yeah. Yep. Just all stuff from exploring here. The hidden spot within the vault. Oh, gotcha. Yep. When I got rid of that one treasure chest. Oh, nice. Talk to the butterflies. Use allied character casters to deal the final blow against Paul. Wow. Okay. To do a sister murder. Sororicide? Sororicide. It wants fairy souls with a rust-colored boat. It once carried her into the world, and it will carry her to the underworld. Defeat Pollux. The law is the crown of peace, the vote, and then whatever happens there. 2 things left. Like, I'm gonna end up staying up late tonight. I probably shouldn't, but I'm close enough.
So
Oh.
we are leaving the final debate to him.
Let's go. This will be funny. Fast as frick, boy.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Okay.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Woo. The people. The people. Well, this will be fun.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must
Nah.
cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust
this-
the fate of the world
Is this a good idea?
to an assembly like this?
These people are assholes. What are we
Akamura
doing?
has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence.
I mean, the system's gotta be here for a reason. Surely it works.
But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
Oh no.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
Oh boy.
So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself.
It's like, oh, brother,
Why
just
have you
do
thought
it.
about this on her
Come on.
behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead.
The fact that he calls it the right path.
What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
You believe in what you're arguing, don't you?
You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras.
It's like, don't you freaking abbreviate it. How dare you?
Who will you be voting for?
Shut up.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
So yeah, have fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, 1 second. Hell yeah. Is this a new... No, we've been here. Right? Am I a fool? Have we been here? No, yeah, because I remember the cube. How'd I miss that treasure? The heck? Hello. You're finally here. The last speaker of the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Canis has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Sure. This way, please.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are.
I guess it could be okay.
Elders and citizens,
Hey, Lucas.
silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you
The WWE SmackDown of the century.
Ladies Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Woo! It's your boy.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I hate you. Oh,
He's the penniless lad running for Aglaya.
he's a freaking broke
Where's
boy.
Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase?
This is the deliverer you are speaking of. He's got something. He's got sauce.
Really face down kindness?
Oh, I hope so. Oh, it let the main character become the main character. Let him show off a little bit.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima,
Please, 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 please.
look upon me, so too do I see you.
Alright, he's already started with the
I
sauce.
see your fear and misgivings, the apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet,
Yeah, he's that guy.
before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
The black tide is coming. Huh?
My beloved hometown is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Yeah.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children, my childhood friends, they were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, finally? Aren't we the best of friends?
Every time we're like, oh man, it's gonna be, the debate's gonna be crazy. More trauma.
A looming threat that can
Even
bring
sadder.
Akuma to its knees anytime. Kindness made promise that with the 3 titans of calamity,
Just like that shit I lost already,
Akuma
huh?
will return to an era Critia once more. But much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Oh shit, we're all gonna die. Oh no.
Lies!
Oh my.
Such a powerful enemy
But you're lying though.
Why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
We have a god right here.
The city of Akuma shows no
Also,
signs of
we're
pandemonium
here?
or
Like-
chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this.
Maybe think about it a little bit.
Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
I was like, oh, he's good.
The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
My guy? My guy.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
Oh boy. It's time to start a war.
Has she ever failed Akuma? Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead me and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
Boy is freaking voice acting his booty off.
Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words, can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet,
a charismatic leader.
And no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
I feel like the voices are a little too clear in the mix. Oh. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium. Like, only he spoke so far.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes.
Oh, a perfect balance, you say?
A perfect balance.
Uh-huh. An exact amount.
This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now it's your turn to vote.
Literally
Lord,
wild. They're like, it's a tie, so, you know, you get to choose.
Anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this in.
Lygus, you set this up, you son of a gun. There's no way it's perfect split. He votes no, but then Castrus, well, Mem and Stell come back and vote.
To this farcical world.
What are we doing, buddy? What are we doing? Is it about? I want an fully animated cutscene of him casting his vote. Please. I'm gonna vote fast as hell. Wow! Okay, Anaxa, what are you doing? You freaking piece of crap. Oh no.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances,
Good
delivering
job.
a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
However,
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
Freaking dramatic piece of crap.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
Yes. Yes, totally.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well.
It's like, you're honest. I like that.
Thank you for your honesty.
I like your gumption, kid. Oh boy.
What's he doing?
I'm just gonna stand here.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
He just dies on the spot.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are, wasting our time like this?
Alright, what did you vote for? I'm doing the opposite. But come on.
Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
He snapped. Like, oh shit, they're fighting.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Dramatic effect. It's like, man, what do I want to do? I never thought about this. What are we doing here?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Are you always an asshole, or like, just right now?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey.
Oh?
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
Oh?
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Hey, give me a minute. I need to wildly hallucinate and disassociate from my body.
Well done, child. Just as I
Heck, good job.
You have achieved great things.
You did good, kid.
Teacher. What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk. I respect you immensely, sir, but you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty bound to oppose you.
We're gonna have to disagree, but...
As your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands. I will keep that in mind. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for?
Give me a minute.
Cast your vote.
I'm disassociating.
Silence, everyone! Behold, Cersei, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof.
Like, is he waiting for them to, like, show
this
up?
Place is but one step away from the truth.
What are you doing? Yeah, here we go. Dramatic. Overly dramatic.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
I got a dragon. We did it, boys!
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else. I have deciphered the truth of this world.
This goofy ass boy.
The result is clear. By carefully
Oh my goodness. I am the god of this world! He's losing his mind. Ugh.
No! Lygus, you can't!
Yeah, shut the frick up. You lost fair and square.
What have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Just a little.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words.
You're just gonna show your corruption out in the open? Yeah.
Never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
No, I was waiting for proof.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken.
Like,
I may be paranoid by nature.
my first, let's see.
For my honesty.
If I had to piece together the motivation before we fully get it, I would assume it's essentially, oh, you're a god that's trying to take over my body. I refuse to allow that. So he was getting proof, no, I'm going to be the god that takes over your power. Okay, I'm fine with that. If it's true that I'm gonna be the god of reason in the coming age, bet. In that case, I'll do it. Basically is what I assume it came down to. If it was just, oh, I'm a vessel for the power and it's gonna overwrite whatever, like, me, and my soul will be gone, I don't want that. But if I'm getting the power of a god, hell yeah. Then I'll keep going with this.
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
He's so full of himself.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy.
We should honor democracy only because people are watching right now. Good job.
I have observed that Arkema has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
In Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more.
Oh boy.
If you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany.
The Grove of Epiphany.
For the assembly.
What is this performer?
Like, the voices are too clear. There's like a whisper in the background, but then there's very loud, clear voices over top of them.
All of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made.
I like the choice we
But I
decided.
regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this.
Brother.
Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Brother, stop. What are you doing? Huh.
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the
He's
fairy
like, I'm picking my own side.
that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
It's a cycle. We'll just end up back here again.
What is he getting at?
This doesn't make any sense. Turn that in the bag.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
Fine.
Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with
So are you
ignorance
saying,
written all over your face.
brother, why are you like this? Era, no, yeah, the new era. He's not talking about the old one.
Yes, you.
Yes,
You
you're the
dare
ignorant
swear
one.
by it
Come
in
on.
front of the Titan.
What are you trying to do?
Sorry, brother, what? Huh?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
Shut the frick up.
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine then. Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Oh man.
Professor, what are
So,
you doing?
what is going on right now? Why are you so
Let
confusing?
him continue with his performance.
Okay.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet,
I have all the answers, so...
anyway.
Oh my goodness.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good for nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Time to become a god.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What? Eh?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer.
Okay, yeah, so there is soul
Shall
conservation.
step into that new world.
You want proof? Yo, Castris. Can we get a sign up here?
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives?
Yeah, basically.
Enough, you
I mean, you don't worship us now, so...
imbecile. How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and
Oh, proof, you say?
falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me.
Shut the fuck up.
But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you.
Okay, maybe don't say that in front of the Titan.
Based on my experiments on the divine
I experimented on that thing.
Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of
Okay, that is fair. If he did get approval, so it's on them now.
I fused my soul with a god through alchemy, and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Oh shoot, they allowed that?
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
Had they allowed that?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death.
Good thing I'm dying today.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Y'all are coming down with me.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
We are consolidating power, which is worrying, but we're the good guys, right? It's like, oh no. It's like, well, that sucks.
I have no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own.
That was him. I don't know.
Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
We didn't do nothing. What are you talking about?
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and
I'm not one
allow
of you.
the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You.
What? What do you want?
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantum and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield
yeah, I mean,
this
shoot, if that's the rules. If that is in fact the rules.
The honor is mine to bear.
Oh yeah, I'll punish him. I'll punish the hell out of him. So why can you do that? Why can she slap? Why can she slap?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
Oh boy.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
Oh boy.
First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantum and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep.
Curse you.
Teehee.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali.
A little bit.
In the names of Talantum and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
He can't. Oh, everyone's like, yeah, kill him. Kill him! So I was gonna die anyway. Dear Lord. So yeah, okay.
Professor.
Oh no. Oh boy. Let him die. Just. Dear Lord. Oh, that is some serious chanting. Kill him. Yes. Kill him. Bro, they keep going. It just keeps going. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Let him die. Let him die. It doesn't stop. Oh, man.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Ah, he was gonna die anyway.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die. Let him die. I've come to like him, though. I don't want him to die. Aww. Man, they just keep going. This sucks.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O to Lantern on high, may you bring death upon him.
And then Caster shows up. He's like, "Hi, I'm Death." Okay, y'all are getting a little too excited about this, though. Oh my goodness. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Calm down just a little bit. Oh, hey, friends. A sea of flowers. What is this place? Oh, so we're dead. So we are a little bit dead. Hey, Casters. How's it going?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Hi. Hey, how's it going?
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same.
Oh, you've already been busy, huh?
Did you know?
Did you know?
Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle.
Wait, 1 second, sorry. Huh.
Of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
It's like, what will happen with it, though? At what cost?
Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
So you're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
So, again, the core flame... Does the core flame go with the demigod? Doesn't it, like, become part of them when they become a full demigod? It's like, why are we taking it then?
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here.
March, what are you doing here? Oh, just memories. Keep looking forward and don't look back. Express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
Aw. Can I look back? Nope.
Don't go.
Just keep moving. One day our paths will cross again. There you are.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us to
Oh.
tomorrow.
Is the child.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
I love you, Mighty.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Almost there. So yeah, they showed us that in like one of the version like trailers. It's a wild, or no, was it at the end of the last version? Might have been. Thanks, Casterus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Oh boy. Don't turn around. Keep moving forward. Thanks, Acheron. Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Acheron's like, I've got death powers too. You're not going. What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Hey, Mom. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Let the trailblazing continue. Is that going to be the end? I don't know, not quite. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
That's probably the Stellaron.
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
A wild... I mean, because it all ends up coming back to Stellarons in the end. It would be wild if either each core flame was secretly just like a Stellaron in itself, and that's why it can power a divinity. Or if it's like Kefali's, like, originally was a Stellaron, and it got like split into the pieces, and when it comes back together, it'll be a Stellaron.
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design.
Or maybe this is just different.
Or perhaps
That'd be crazy.
it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwine fates.
Paths, you say?
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time?
A hug? Yeah.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Hell yeah.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest.
It's really pretty.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Yay!
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Please? It's really sad. Presently in Akuma.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Yeah, it was funny.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment.
I mean, again, I guess part of the prophecy is that, like, again, all of them die before the end. So Anaxa, I guess, does just straight up die here. Castris is dead as a Titan. Like, she's already taken over death, so she's technically dead. Like, she's in the Netherrealm, but is, like, she's still a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know how that one would work. Like, Anaxa just might straight up die here. But I guess because he's already fused with the core flame, he's still a demigod that will become a Titan.
You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
Oh?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging...
Oh, Quill is the last one, huh?
Great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is a last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
Let's get along here at the end.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Oh?
Please do.
That's impossible.
It's like, how are you alive?
Soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
It's like, I thought I was crazy.
As you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Oh?
Thainan.
That boy gonna go crazy.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the haunts.
That man is actually him.
And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Tough.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Interesting.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground.
Finan's a mess, but he'll be good.
Very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Don't you make me take it back. I'm not gonna agree with you that hard. Hello.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I'm alive, for real.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I was like, oh man, were you talking about that again? It's like the 15th time you've told me that. Unmoor and sail away from the underworld. Hey look, Castris is still here. We're fine. We're cool. We're okay. Yay! Get the vote. Accept your companion's help and leave the Netherrealm. Thanks, Acheron. Because yeah, that's another interesting question of like, Acheron is like essentially a demigod in the outer world of death, and she ferries the souls of the dead. So she was still able to have influence in this world, which is kind of crazy.
I'm glad.
Okay, why do you do that?
But
the dialogue starts as soon as I get to the whatever.
Among your number.
She's a demigod now.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
I believe she'll always be at our side.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Oh, goodbye, Castris. Yeah, 3 left. One is Kephalese, one is Aquila's, and the other one is... Ah, frick. Which one is it?
A constellation for death.
For life and
Is it
death,
Cersei's?
more precise.
Because it hasn't technically been put in.
Look, it's...
Hi, Castris. Hi. Is that Castris?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Also, her constellation was like gold. Which is interesting.
Do not forget.
Like, is that because it just lit up? Or is that like another sign that she's already the Titan? I don't know.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant
I'll still be me. I'm smart as hell.
It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now.
No. Wild.
What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Persons of the world.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is.
That's just how it be.
To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
I am right. Don't you make me upset.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
But like literally.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. May she safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporus.
Yes, that is the trial.
Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Ah, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it.
What? What do you want?
Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
I don't know everything.
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He's just gone. I wonder. Oh,
She's still alive.
we're cutting back.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
I swear, if they brought up, oh, whose memories did all this sprout from in the first place? And we've been taking pictures of everyone for March. And when we got here, again, she has some sort of deep connection to this place, it would seem. I swear, if it somehow loops back to March being, like, somehow the source of all this. Which, I mean, well, I was going to say that wouldn't make sense because it's supposedly been around for a while. But March was frozen in ice when we found her. Who knows how long she's been around? It's technically possible. One second. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition. What was I going to say before that? Oh, I wonder how this is going to end. Because, like, we're losing all these characters. First of all, Anax is about to be on Banner. He just died. Like, he's getting added to the game as a playable character just after his death. Although I guess, you don't need to have finished the story by that point. But it's still wild. But I'm curious how this is all going to end, in that, like, we're going to be losing all of our favorite characters along the way. Do we get to see the new world at, like, is this going to end with us seeing the new world being created? Are we going to be in it for a little bit? Is it going to all go wrong? And, like, oh, we get to see the new world, but wait, something's not quite right. And then we're introduced to the actual big bad and we have to, like, wipe it clean or something. Like, I'm curious to see how much of the new world we basically get to see by the end. And when that'll come. Because then they were talking about, like, oh, our final fight will be with Aquila. We're about to return Circes. Like, I think theirs is, like, the last one that we don't have yet. So is the lady with the instrument, is she then I guess Zagreus. Was that core flame returned as... Yeah. Because they take the core flame it gets put in the tub, and then they pass the trial, and that's what makes them basically the candidates to then take it next time around. Take the power next time around. He passed the trial and then returned it, so it's a little out of order, but, like, I'm trying to think of, like, the other people we've seen in the past, and, like, exactly the order in which that all works. Because I'm pretty sure there was only, like, was it 2 or 3 that were still not taken? Kephales's, Aquila's, and then I assumed it was Circe's, because, again, we just got the core flame. So, like, Zagreus's, Nestia's is already submitted. Like, all those people are still around. So I guess, like, once they pass the trial, they're marked as, like, basically save stated. I mean, like, alright, this person, they're going to be the Titan next time. And then, if they die, in the new world, Kephali will bring them back, essentially, as Titans. Huh. But yeah. So I'm curious, like, again, we've seen, like, images of, like, the girl with the violin. I assume then that she's Aquila's. So she's still around? Like, what's...
But she
what is
still
all that?
woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
We can hope so. When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on, oh lordy, Vonwalk? That has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Emphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Suspicious of me?
Perhaps. I mean no offense, I'm merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now
yes.
is the time for me to
correct,
prove
madam.
my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Fun. Yippee. So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plan of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Emphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident.
The accident.
Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Missy McKay.
Oh no.
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
Oh boy.
Please accept my deepest apologies.
How the hell does this end? Has something changed?
It's Fully.
Oh.
Their gaze has just swept across Emphorius.
Fun. Oh, hi, Herta.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Emphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Yeah, kinda.
It's hard to explain.
Everyone's voiced. Let's go.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Maybe.
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
I love Sunday's face next to what he's like.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Emphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms. The Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Emphorius?
Oh?
You're planning to head to Emphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Oh?
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
Oh my goodness.
This is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
You do seem like a shut-in a little
Although
bit.
that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates.
Where are y'all at? I'm using you as a beacon.
Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh boy.
Alright, now that everything is ready...
Oh boy.
Mirrors, get to work.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Let's go.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Young man. What about Sunday? What do you guys say about him?
Watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time. Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
He was being so polite, but it sounded like snark. Not gonna lie. Oh my.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Okay, I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Mirror. You're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda.
Okay.
What kind of appearance
Oh boy.
are you planning to use this time?
What if she's already there?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance.
Oh.
There's no one there that'll recognize me.
It would be wild if it's like, oh, someone that we like, Lygus. Lygus is the form she took.
As you wish.
Well, this will be interesting. Oh, what about 4?
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge. It seems like I have.
Standing by again. Next time,
Ah.
can you count down from 4 instead?
Let's get it.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. First mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh, so that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
Certainly.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
How's this gonna go?
Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Absolutely not.
Can't you hurry up? Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
I didn't expect it
Oh.
to be so turbulent. I should have
Oh.
used the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Oh. Hello.
What a magnificent
Hell is this? What is this?
entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll
What
be
is
able to
this?
find a way in.
Nothing's lit up. There's those two. What is it? What are you doing here?
What's this? A statue? It's
I don't like the statues. Oh boy. Hello, you two.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally?
Oh my lord.
When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Uh-huh. Hi, what the hell are you? Also, he's massive.
What's this? How creepy.
Yeah, what a creep.
Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
Hmm.
Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
Hmm.
My deepest
Oh.
apologies, esteemed lady.
Hello, Lygus.
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
I was just talking about you.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you.
Uh-huh.
The hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question?
Who are you? Are you like an emanator of remembrance or something?
Many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future.
Yeah.
But
Tell me, what is this? What is this?
Of address.
Is this gonna be the end?
My common alias.
Uh-huh.
Lycurgus. Lygus.
No?
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name.
I thought it was gonna be like he's a name we recognize or something.
Regrettably, I do not have the
Some
authority
title.
to
I don't know.
share more information.
Hmm. Interesting that he's here though.
Standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius.
Is it gonna just end up being like a simulation or something?
Now, please
That'd be a little bit lame.
kindly turn Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
Although it could be a kind of interesting twist. Sorry, one second.
I have no reason to listen.
Like, it would be interesting if, just in that it's a very fantasy and like ancient times based world, it would be interesting to see that turned into, or basically see it take on the form of, all of this fantasy stuff has actually been like technology. So again, there was like, was it Remembrance? I forget, there was 3 paths they said were like in this world, like had their eyes on this world. Remembrance and 2 others. I forget if it was 1 or 2, like with both of the other 2 that we didn't know. But it would be wild if one of them is then just the erudition that's then in charge of like a simulation essentially. Lygus is like keeping watch over it. And like then the gods perhaps each represent like different, or the Titans represent different parts of that. Like Kefali is essentially the main memory unit. Death being like RAM, or like just memory, basically, yeah, like RAM, like keeping certain parts of memory, deleting stuff that's not needed anymore, that sort of thing. I don't know, that'd be pretty, it could be a really cool moment to like see what each of the Titans then represent for like a simulation. It could be interesting.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I am to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind.
What are you gonna do about it?
Mr. Lygus?
What are you gonna do about it?
How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244
Let's hear 'em.
logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me,
you need Lygus to let you in.
help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Which is why we have the other 2.
If your plan is, as you've alluded to previously,
You seem to be getting violent.
force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that just like you, I basked in the gaze of the erudition.
Yeah, so another emanator.
Stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh?
Oh, okay.
No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
Make Screwlum playable, please. Of course. More information.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions.
think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations?
Isn't it paltry?
But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
Like the entire world breaking down, I assume?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius.
Okay.
A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Yeah? Which one? Come on, say it.
The destruction.
Okay, yeah.
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord
Oh.
Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Okay, so we know that there's a Ravager. Shackled by Amphorius. Either Aquila themselves, which I feel like doesn't make as much, no, that doesn't make as much, like, sense as a story, because it's one of 12. Like, why would just one of the 12 be, like, the main threat? Why are there 11 others? Unless they're to restrain the one, but then again, why is it just one of the first, like, 3 that are created? What I think would be wild and sick would be basically, if I remember correctly, Kevin Castellana from Honkai Impact 3rd does end up being an antagonist, and like a pretty major one at that. It would be wild if in this universe his XP, or like this version of Kevin, because again we're very much focusing on Finan. He's like the main character, so it would be wild if it was literally just that, oh yeah, no, this version of Kevin, who still, you know, has noble intentions, will like bring so much destruction. We're locking him in this endless loop of a world where he's the hero, and he'll just be satisfied continually protecting / destroying this world. That would be wild. In like all of my theories, I keep wanting Kevin to be like a central focus in there. He could also be a counter to it. But another reason I think Aquila wouldn't be the main threat would be that I would then easily see Aquila, they've cut off the world. Like, they're, again, one of the reasons why, like, no one can leave. So if something is trapped here, it would make sense that Aquila is one of the main safeguards against that thing leaving. And then try to then think of what that we know of in the world could be that. Maybe it would be, you know, like Finan, one of the characters we know. Kefli itself. But with the current knowledge we have, Kefli created everything here. So it would be weird for Kefli to be the main threat, unless it's something where they took whatever this Ravager's power is and split it into, rather than the creation myth being Kefli creating everything, they took the original Ravager, split it in 12, and it's like, oh yeah, Kefli was the original one, but he, you know, he's bearing the world, because he's just such a good guy. He's under that big rock because he's just such a friendly, nice guy. Definitely not because it's an Eldritch Horror that we've trapped and split all its power so it's weakened now. That I could very well also see being it, which would also then still tie Finan into being tied to it, because he's the one that's going to inherit its power. Then the Ravager collecting the core flames also makes sense, taking all the power and bringing it back together to let this thing go free. And then I could see, hey, Herda breaking in would then maybe bypass Aquila and maybe weaken it and make that final collection easier. I like that theory right now. I do quite like that one. Interesting. But yeah, so the destruction is involved. Huh. I'm sure there's memories that I can submit. Yes. I will not be doing that tonight because it's 1 o'clock and I need to get up in the morning. I will, however, be collecting other things if we have them. We'll get these raised to 40. Go. You are strange. Let me grab... Oh, not that. I am still waiting. I'm going to wait for Anaxa, who is now... Both of the characters... Both of the characters on banner now and the one that will be on banner are both dead. What are we doing? I'm going to do this event in the meantime as we wait for the next story, which again will probably be the entirety of Anaxa's banner. So we will not see... also, what is this? It was acting like there was something new here. We will not be seeing those new entries until the next version. It's going to be a minute. But I'm freaking tired. I can't be reading that stuff right now. So, again, I'm very excited. Cypher, I keep a journal, so I was writing down some thoughts as we went. Yeah, Cypher's just a dick. I don't like her so far. I'm curious to see how it goes, though. Castor's story was sad as hell, as we would expect. I'm sad that she's just gone. Anaxa was pretty good. Man was full of himself, but in the best way. He backed it up. Man proved that... He proved how the gods work. The new story is very interesting. I just finished talking about my theories of it. Again, I'm tired. I'm not going to do that again. Other than to say that, again, the destruction is tied here. It would make sense. This world is containing and keeping in check some sort of Ravager. What would that then be? What would be the cooler twists for that? What would make sense, like, poetically and thematically? I think it ties well into the Greek kind of theme of, oh, Atlas. Kefli's like Atlas, holding the world on its back. Well, is it doing that out of goodwill, or would it be that the weight of the world is keeping that thing down? It's not that it's doing it out of goodwill, it's that it has to. Because that's its prison. I think that's a pretty cool theory. I look forward to seeing how it turns out. I'm freaking tired, so I'm going to bed. I don't think anyone stopped by during the stream today. If you did and I missed you, sorry. If you just stopped by and enjoyed it for a few minutes, thanks. And to anyone who's watching later, hi, how's it going? Hope you enjoyed. A lot of this was cutscenes, so I was just watching, but it was still pretty cool. So I hope you enjoyed my thoughts, my reactions to things, and yeah, I suppose that's it for now. So, until next time, drink plenty of water, get plenty of sleep, don't learn from my example, hug your loved ones, and I will see you all next time. Bye.